crazy fucking times. Oh, God. Good evening and welcome to Steve's Guitars on another Friday night. This makes our 980th consecutive Friday night that we've made some kind of live music. Everything from solo and duos. We started off with T. Ray Becker. I pulled him off the street. And he started the whole thing to pretty much a room like tonight. Not quite as empty, but we certainly didn't pack it the first few years. But persistence got us to a point where we were getting great bands and packing the place, and then the unexpected hit, and we decided we really needed to focus on our long-term dream of streaming all the live music that we could possibly find. And just as soon as we got the budget raised, thanks to a lot of people, we hit the quarantine period and had to kind of adapt our goals. And thanks to everybody that came through, First Bank of Carbondale and GrassRoots TV and about 50 or 60 other friends of the place contributed. People all the way from Hawaii and California and Oregon, and it's been great to see the outpouring of support, and we reached our budget goal, and now we have 3 amazing high-definition cameras that are operated by a joystick upstairs by Ralph and Jeremy and Mike, and I assume I'm going to learn how to operate the new controls as well. So it's a great achievement to know that the music that we are putting on tonight can stream out to really Lord knows where. So I hope it finds some places in the world and it's enjoyed. Our first act for tonight is a local player, singer-songwriter who kind of fell in love with music, I think, in high school or maybe even before, and learned how to play, learned how to write songs, learned how to perform, and we've had him entertain us a number of times, both inside the shop and out in Sopris Park and out here in the town plaza. And Wes and his brother have provided a lot of original songs for us, so let's give a warm welcome out there. We can hear you, or at least feel you. So, Wes, enjoy the stage once again. Thanks for coming.
And Steve, thanks for having me. It's an honor to be a part of the first live stream from Steve's Guitars. That's pretty exciting. All right. Oh, hello, Molly. How goes the daily all? Let's do some math right now. Oh, the moment is addition. Oh, problem for the ages. Let's bomb the bridge downtown so that we can make the papers and maybe get ourselves a name. Yeah, but I hope this letter don't reach your door, 'cause I think I'm a perfect stranger. Oh, but I think you know my name. Oh, hello, Molly. How goes the daily all? Let's do some math right now. Oh, the moment is division. Yeah, problem for the ages. What was I supposed to do anyhow, anyway? after you showed me all your loving and stole it all away again. Yeah, but I hope this letter don't reach your door. Yeah, I think I'm a perfect liar. Yeah, but I think you know my name. Yeah, but I think that you know my name. But you whisper, I'm a liar in your cheek. Don't you think we're meant for each other's arms? Oh, each other's arms. Well, I'm a liar in your cheek. Oh, don't you think we're meant for each other's arms? Oh, each other's arms. 'Cause I fall in a little bit of love with a lot of people all the time. I fall in a little bit of love with a lot of people all the time. I fall in a little bit of love with a lot of people all the time. I fall in a little bit of love, a little bit of love. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank you. Let's see what's next. It's taken so long to be the measure, the man that I hoped I would be. Not to take a step forward and I take 2 steps back. I can't help but be bored unless I'm on the attack. And the attacking's alright. We were up on the hill where the blueberries grow, with time to kill. We started to fall, and it got hard to breathe, and it got hard to relax, hard to face yourself when you're still busy looking back. The attacking's alright. My love, please understand. My love, please understand. We're alone in this world, doing all we can to find somebody to love and to hold, with a good warm heart. Oh, 'cause it's getting cold. Honey, please try and understand. I met a blonde girl. she took me into her bed. I wanted her body, and she wanted me dead. On a cool summer evening, I woke from a dream, scared of something that was inside of me. Oh, honey, please try and understand. My love, please understand. My love, please understand. We're alone in this world, every woman and every man, trying to find somebody to love and hold, or with a good warm heart, 'cause it's getting cold. Understand, just understand, honey, understand.
It's much easier to play in front of a crowd of people that aren't even here. Although we got a few people outside. Still sweating just as much though. Oh, yikes.
Nobody knows, nobody sees, nobody knows but me. Oh, and I'm not telling anybody. Walking around with my head stuck down in the ground, I'm giving it all my love, but you still can't figure it out. Tell you one thing you could do is pay that brothel bill for two. Put those guns high up in their shelves. Nobody knows, nobody sees, nobody knows but me. Oh, and I'm not telling anybody. Could have been in a forest fire, or could have had a flat tire. Could have been blown the hell away. Well, I'll leave it all for yesterday. Be much easier that way. Things will be much easier tomorrow. Woo! Oh, nobody knows. Oh, nobody sees. Nobody knows but me. Oh, and I'm not telling anybody. nobody knows but me. Oh, and I'm not telling anybody. Whew. Well, I woke up where the dust fades to a thunderclap. Thank the gray skies for another chance. Well, I must have dreamed of romance, guess it never happened. Use my love letters for my fish wrapping. Salvation just how to reach, guess that's the way the night ought to be. How else can you stay on the right road home? Sometimes it feels like I'm never and always alone, yeah. Ooh. Like a dead man, I rose up from the sleeper light, kicked the tin can in the moonlight. Oh, I lost a back tooth, went to look for it by the apple tree. Pretty dragonfly watching over me. Salvation just how to reach, guess that's the way night ought to be. How else can you stay on the right road home? Sometimes it feels like I'm never and always alone, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, sometimes it feels like I'm never and always alone. And even when I'm set in stone, my soul still wants to learn. Salvation just how to reach, guess that's the way the night ought to be. How else can you stay on the right road home? Yeah, well, sometimes it feels like I'm never and always alone, yeah. Ooh. Whew. All right. Creases in the bed sheets, the sun's coming through the blinds. Oh, well, a splash of cold water washes the sleep away. Well, you got me wondering why I feel so down in the dumps today. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. don't you worry about me. But it's nice to know that you have my back. And I gave you my love, and I gave you my heart. So please, darling, please, oh, just understand. And I gave you my heart, and I gave you my hand. So please, darling, please, why don't you give a damn? As soon as your feet hit the ground, they're after you. I'm like Peter Pan, just chasing my own shadow. Oh, but I got Captain Hook, oh, he's just out for my head. So please, I promise I never did nothing wrong, but I just got curious and wondered what's going on. Oh, so please, darling, please, oh, just understand. I'll give you my heart, give you my hand. So please, give me a reason. All right, I got one more for you guys. Yeah, well, I got a stick and a bed and a ride. Give me the chance, I'll be there by your side. And it's a long, cold country with nobody home. So if you wanna face it, you can face it alone or with me. Yeah, but if you don't watch me closely, I'll flee to the woods. Leave a gap in your heart where a boy once stood. Well, cut it off and still it grows. Back in all the places you don't want it to show the most. still having trouble, go call up the priest. Tell him there's some fella giving you grief. It's that lanky old loner on the outskirts of town. Tell him your lies are wearing you down. Yeah, but if you're still having trouble, go call up the judge. Tell him that you're afraid you're falling in love. Well, there's nowhere to go but down from here. So look alive, baby, you got nothing to fear. But you know that I forgot her moment that I saw her scream and shout and wake the silent mountains. It's perfected large, perfected large, perfected large and coming for you, but no one at all, no one at all. No one at all is searching for you.
Thank you guys so much. Oh, another one. Yeah. What was that? I gotta think about this for a second. What do I want to play?
Found my fingers up north in the forest of the fern. Yeah, I gave them words for all their worth. Well, I watched my wits walk west where the money is earned, just to strut myself and wait my turn. But I've often thought that these old bones should just go on ahead and break if they're gonna. And these old shoes should just go on and give out. Well, you know, they're running the jail for profit these days. Oh, that's what they say. Ooh. Oh. Well, I lost my lungs long ago in the belly of the beast. Yeah, I gave my gal from the boys back east. Well, I sing sweet songs with a throat that belongs to her. Yeah, she wears my word, I wear her heart. But I've often thought that these old bones should just go on ahead and break if they're gonna. And these old shoes should just go on and give out. Oh, but you know, they're running the jail for profit these days. Well, that's what they say. Ooh, oh no. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to Steve for letting me be a part of this. I don't even know where to look. Thank you so much.
production going here, Willie.
Yeah, I dig it, Steve. You guys are on the front lines. I love it, man.
It's fairly hilarious in some respects, but
Yeah, there's been plenty of comedy in this whole thing. Not lacking.
yeah, you gotta take some of the funny in this, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah,
Strange vacation, that's for sure.
yeah. It is.
If only it was a paid one, but whatever. Here we are.
Yeah.
What's that? Are you ready, Ralph? Go. Well, welcome back to Steve's Guitars, Streamin Steve's. So we had a dream years ago how cool it would be to send our live music out to the universe. And while we were doing it, provide live music every Friday night. And here we are, getting within 20 weeks of 1,000 Fridays in a row, plus a lot of other shows in between those Fridays. So it's a great thing to, for me personally, to hear live music again in the old room, even if it is without a live audience, because it's music that brings the live audience out here. So at the very least, we can enjoy the best part of this room, which has always been live music and the talented musicians who create it for us. This next act we have is a local named William Steindler, and you may have seen him playing around with a band, him and Kenna and some others, and a band called Callin' Old Souls, who has played all over the valley, and now William's doing some solo stuff, so we're lucky enough to get to enjoy his original music here. So I hope out there you can give William Steindler a warm welcome, and thanks very much for being here.
Thank you, Steve. It's a real pleasure to be here. Don't touch your face. Well, my mama told me not to wear a hat tonight. This song's about loving one another. See that dude last night, looking oh so shitty, down on his luck, in a gutter in the city. You did not look him in the eye, but it was plain to see that dude was me. That dude was me. Traveled this world over, and try as I might, I still can't taste the difference between reds and marble lights. In heaven you only get one cigarette, but it never goes out. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. See that dude last night, looking oh so shitty, down on his luck, in a gutter in the city. You did not look him in the eye, but it was plain to see that dude was me. That dude was me. See that? The two most famous hobos, Bojangles and Jesus Christ, are up in heaven too, drinking wine and shooting dice. I'll try my level best to gain a seat at their table, laugh when I can, pray when I'm able. See that dude last night, looking oh so shitty, down on his luck, in a gutter in the city. You did not look him in the eye, but it was plain to see that dude was me. That that dude was me. Judge me, and I can judge you. It's all a waste of time once your time is through. You were once a baby, and I was once one too. We're both gonna die. Man, I love you. See that dude last night, looking oh so shitty, down on his luck in a gutter in the city. You did not look him in the eye, but it was plain to see that dude was me. That dude was me. That dude was you, and that dude was me. Thank you. This next song is about my engagement, loosely based on my engagement in the American Civil War. Running through shallow creek, a band of wild soldiers running after me. I know their faces, I know their names, and I know them before made them insane. If I don't make the holler where my brother waits for me, I'll throw back their rebel dollars and cry, please, boys, don't shoot me. Boys and I, we howled at the moon, drank our fair share, robbed and pillaged too. The war is over, but them boys is crazy, and they'll hang this deserter from the nearest tree. If I don't make the holler where my brother waits for me, I'll throw back their rebel dollars and cry, please, boys, don't shoot me. Stole their coin, spilt their blood, up all night dealing 5-card stud. Tried just to scare the boy, I known him most of his life, but he jumped left and I shot right. If I don't make the holler where my brother waits for me, I'll throw back their rebel dollars and cry, please, boys, don't shoot me. Running through shallow creek, a band of wild soldiers running after me. I know their faces, I know their names, and I known them before, made them insane. Known them before, made them insane. Known them before, made them insane. Thank you, thank you. This next song is the first blues song I wrote. Don't you worry, mama, I won't be back. I got a tip from Maggie on down the street, and when I eat Maggie, I can't be beat. She said that horse Charlie's gonna take a falling easy, only other horse with legs 10 feet tall. Sat down at the tracks with a drink and a straw, put the rest of my money on Rising Outlaw. Figured I had about nothing to lose, but here I am singing the blues. A shot rang out and they opened the gates, and old Charlie took off like a goddamn airplane. Are you doing? Old Maggie down the street says you're better off losing. An outlaw was hot on his hooves, and I started thinking, man, this ain't no good. The third horse tripped and caused a dusty old crash. Rising Outlaw and Charlie was the only two left. A little too much excitement for me. I like my money guaranteed. Charlie, what the hell are you doing? Old Maggie down the street says you're better off losing. Thank you. All righty, thank you all for being out there, and thanks, Steve, for having us and bringing us all together in this way. And thanks, Ralph, for doing the sound. And give it up for Wes Engstrom. He was before me, and Jeremy Isenhart is coming on after. This is a song about how we cope in Colorado. I don't know if I'm speaking too loud. I'm trying to talk to the whole room. There's a girl around this town, Lord. She never puts me down, but she drives me crazy. And the boys in this neighborhood, well, they're up to no good, and they drive me crazy. And the kids around this place, well, they're a goddamn disgrace, and they drive me crazy. They drive me crazy, so I get high. I get high. I get high. When I stop to think about all the shit I ain't thought about, it drives me crazy. And she's got a piece of me, and her heart will always be free. She drives me crazy. And it's hard to walk a line when I'm high all the time. I guess I drive her crazy. I drive her crazy, so she gets high. She gets high. She gets high. She gets high. And I'm over this song. Lord, it's gone on too long. It's a driving me crazy. And the shit that they call art, just two chords on a guitar, it drives me crazy. But I'll sing it one more time, though it ain't worth a dime, 'cause it drives her crazy. It drives her crazy, so we get high. We get high. We get high. We get high. There's a girl around this town, Lord. She never puts me down, but she drives me crazy. And the boys in this neighborhood, well, they're up to no good, and they drive me crazy. And the kids around this place, well, they're a goddamn disgrace, and they drive me crazy. They drive me crazy, so I get high. 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 right, this next song, which one we got here, is about a card cheat. What are you so scared of? He asked of the Joker. Can't you just cheat that diamond ace? Hold your last bluff till the cards they turn over, and let's get the hell out of this place. Folded flush, it won't grant your forgiveness, and there ain't nowhere to hide. Regulate your debt by the cards you've been given, or that hanging tree dying there outside ain't gonna fold. He ain't gonna call me. He swing from them gallows after all. It's about time that Joker's bluff was called. It's about time that Joker's bluff was called. Well, that ace hit the table, but the Joker's aim was stable. With that smoke wagon he hid underneath, shot the one beside that lucky ace holder, grabbed the gold and headed for the street. Threw himself up on another man's saddle and clenched them reins in his teeth. Loped through the gun smoke, blood, dirt, and gravel, right by that old hanging tree. Ain't gonna fold, he ain't gonna call me. He swing from them gallows after all. It's about time that Joker's bluff was called. It's about time that Joker's bluff was. Ever find yourself down south of El Paso? Please, won't you come and visit me? Tell you the story of that Joker's stolen glory and the brother that he shot beside me. Good. This next song I wrote for a very dear friend of mine. Far from home, and I'm much time passes by. I don't reach for the sky. I don't curl up and I don't think about you. And them streets are paved in gold, I've been told, but I hope they're red dirt roads. You can ride till it's time to go. DB went missing and Bluebeard sings. Babe, I just don't give a damn about anything. Let's get gone missing. Let's get gone missing. Far from home, not much time passes by. I don't reach for the sky. I don't curl up and I don't think about you. And them streets are paved in gold, I've been told, but I hope they're red dirt roads. You can ride till it's time to go home. DB went missing, Bluebeard sings. Babe, I just don't give a damn about anything. DB went missing and Bluebeard sings. Babe, I just don't give a damn about anything. Let's get gone missing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This next song I wrote for, I don't know how close I should get to that thing, but this next song I wrote for my brother. It's his birthday today. His name's James. It's a good day to die. He was wanted in Oklahoma. He was wanted in Arkansas. He was only bluffing, but he was quicker on the draw. Rode a tall caballo, he called the love of his life. Named every star in the Colorado. Jimmy, if we don't make sugar hollow, It's a good day to die. I always said he'd make it back to Sugar Hollow. Fix up that old shack for his daddy and his mama. Jimmy loved his mama, he loved his daddy too. Seemed to love this life a little more than others do. It's a good day to die. He was young when that bullet ripped through his heart. We should have stuck to rounding instead of robbing train cars. I love that cowboy, and that a cowboy loved me, and we was on our way back to Sugar Creek. Jimmy, Sugar Hollow, it's a good day to die. It's a good day to die.
Happy birthday! Hey, we don't make sugar.
Well, I was planning on that being my last song. What's that?
How's that chorus go? That if we don't make sugar.
This will be my last song for the evening. Wasn't planning on playing it, but here we go. I guess a man's gotta do what he can, but his best ain't worth nothing when he ain't worth a damn. Toss his last smoke in to the promised land. His best ain't worth nothing when he ain't worth a damn. When he ain't worth a damn. When he ain't worth a damn. Frankie, you murder me. You murder me. Murder me so sweet. Frankie, you murder me. You murder me. Murder me so sweet. Murder me so sweet. You murder me so sweet. Always on your shoulder, but I'm wishing I can hold you. The road goes on forever, and we'll ride it till it's over. When she takes me down, I guarantee I won't be sober. Yeah, the road goes on forever, and we'll ride it till it's over. We'll ride it till it's over. We'll ride it till it's over. Frankie, you murder me. You murder me. Murder me so sweet. Frankie, you murder me. You murder me. You murder me so sweet. Murder me so sweet. You murder me so sweet. CW. But his best ain't worth nothing when he ain't worth a damn. Toss his last smoke into the promised land. His best ain't worth nothing when he ain't worth a damn. When he ain't worth a damn. When he ain't worth a damn. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Ralph. Thank you, Jeremy. Really appreciate what you guys are doing here, and we love you guys. And we love all you guys out there in internet land. We love you guys on the bench. Thank you, thank you.
Well, hello, everybody, and welcome back to Steve's Guitars. We've completed our first 2 acts of the night, and I thought they sounded great. And Wes has played in here a bunch of times, and I don't think I've ever heard him sound better. So that was a nice surprise that the room can sound great even when there's no audience. So I hope everybody out there is enjoying it too, because you're getting to hear some of our very talented local singer-songwriters that have not stopped singing, even though all of the venues kind of closed down for a while. So it's really nice to be able to present some live music in some format, and to know that Sister Sarah in Sacramento is hearing it, and Brother Danny in Hawaii, and Melissa and out in Connecticut, and folks, Kevin in Oregon, and so many other people. Thanks for tuning in and making us feel like this is worthwhile to keep music going. And one of the leading helpers lately has been the next act, Jeremy Isenhart, who has helped set up and procure all the cameras and equipment. And the hardest part was making it all work together from upstairs in a remote station with a joystick. And now we got Mike running the video upstairs, while Jeremy gets to do probably what he likes best, and that is playing his live music to folks out there. So I hope you like it, and thanks everybody for giving some donations, and most of all, thanks for tuning in. And here comes some more local live music, and thanks to KD&K for broadcasting the last bit of our program. They're going to put on this music from 9 to 11, and after Jackson Emmer plays, we'll have Jeffrey Foucault to put on a great show here. We've got an incredible taped show that will give you an idea of the quality of video that Jeremy and GrassRoots is going to produce. So thanks to everybody for making it happen, and I'm back to enjoying the live music. Let's hear for Jeremy Isenhart.
Yeah. All right. Thank you to everybody out there in the ether and on the radio waves. More importantly, thank you to Steve in this beautiful venue. I know there's nobody here tonight, but gosh darn, it is a very beautiful spot. I can't wait until everybody can see the new improvements here. I came in off a dead-end street, walked in slow, took a back row seat. I knew I had nothing new to say. So many people looking so burned out, I couldn't help but feeling bad about just having to be there anyway. A friend of a friend from work came in. I never have known what to make of him. He had always seemed to be so insincere to me. I've always been afraid of 12-step crowds. They laugh too much and they talk too loud, like they all know where everyone should be. It's been a long year. It's been a long year. How did I get here? They were talking in a circle, I was by myself. Everyone was telling everyone how they felt, and it felt like so long since I've been young. As the circle kept moving its way to the back, I was wondering what I was gonna say. In fact, I still didn't know as it rolled off my tongue. It's been a long, long, long year. It's been a long, long, long year. How did I get here? I didn't say a word all the way to my car, but a little later on that night at the bar, I was telling everybody how strange my day had been. They said, brother, all you need is another shot. Then I threw one down and said, well, thanks a lot. As I thought to myself, well, here we go again. It's been a long, long, long year. It's been a long, long, long year. How did I get here? All right, thank you, everybody. We got Jackson Emmer out there outside. He's next up. Once again, my name's Jeremy Isenhart. Give a huge shout out to GrassRoots TV. Upstairs, more importantly, the one who's behind the camera work tonight is a man by the name of Mike Lafker. Shout out to him. Ralph Pitts, oh man, that guy's a jack of all trades. But tonight he's mainly on the sound. Up with the dawn, walk to the road, gone with the wind, flying out the crow. Laced up boots, water and soul, I'll be gone with the wind, flying out the crow. Won't be missing me in this town tonight. Long black train burn, go and take me home. Waiting around day and the night. Oh, won't you come around and bend up a fight? Singing my song for nickel and dime. Oh, won't you come around and bend up a fight? You won't be missing me in this town tonight. Won't be singing my song by the morning light. Big bone girl, got my mind down Louisiana, leave it all behind. Long black hair, tea-brown eyes, down Louisiana, leave it all behind. The old number 5 will be southbound, rolling smoke. Let the long black train burn cold and take me home. 2-ounce kickback bottle of Jack, got a half bottle with me in a high 6-pack. Have it half gone by the time I hit that county line. Down in my stogie, burn half gone. Smoke half now, other half on the mall. 12 hours in on a 24-hour ride. Yeah, I'm rolling slow, back in town. I'll let the moon let 'em know you're around. See what's shaking, man, going down. I'll let the moon let 'em know you're around. The old number 5 will be southbound, rolling smoke. Let the long black train burn cold and take me home. Up at the dawn, walk to the road. Gone with the wind, flying out with the crow. Gone with the wind, flying out with the crow. Gone with the wind, flying out with the crow. All right, all right. Had a puppy love crush when I was 10 years old. Her name was Christine, she lived across the road. I caught her with a Cub Scout and a little blue hat. They were pushing each other in a swing out back. I remember how it almost killed me. How could she do me like that? I never thought I'd be the same, but now I look back and I laugh. If I could get over her, I could get over you. It might just take some time, these things they always do. Even though she left scars on my heart, time will heal the wounds. If I could get over her, I could get over you. Took my high school sweetheart to the senior prom. She went off to college, I stayed on the farm. I had a broken heart and some fences to mend. I knew I'd never hold her again. I saw her today in the paper, smiling in her wedding dress. So I sent her a card and a blender, and I wished her all the best. If I could get over her, I could get over you. It might just take some time, these things they always do. Even though she left scars on my heart, time will heal the wounds. If I could get over her, I could get over you. If I could get over her, I could get over you. All right, thanks, Ether World, and the one audience member I got out there, which I got to admit makes it a little less. I'm a little less anxious. I don't know if I've been this anxious playing in front of anybody, and it's nobody, except for Jackson. He's somebody. No, please stay. By the way, coming up next we have Jackson Emmer. Phenomenal singer-songwriter, local singer-songwriter. All right, here's a song called Lane Change. Commit to the lane change, baby, I say commit to the lane change. Commit to the lane change, baby, although things might seem a little strange. The choices you make right now in life aren't always the choices that seem right. Commit to the lane change, it may just get you by. I was driving 62 down Highway 82 when I came upon a cop's tail. Spend all my money with the love at the old Silver Club and not a dime to pay my bail. He was on my right, I went to pass him left. Like any drunken fool, I took a second guess. I kept with the lane change, it kept me from a road test. Commit to the lane change, baby, I say commit to the lane change. Commit to the lane change, baby, although things might seem a little strange. The choices you make right now in life aren't always the choices that seem right. Commit to the lane change, it may just keep you out of jail. I got a girl on the West Coast, girl on the East Coast, girl out in the Midwest. But it's a girl that I found in a Colorado town that I sure do love the best. If I could just pick a lane, things would be just fine. I'd be with my sweet baby all the time. I just can't seem to keep it between the lines. Commit to the lane change, baby, I say commit to your lane change. Commit to the lane change, baby, although things might seem a little strange. The choices you make right now in life aren't always the choices that seem right. Commit to the lane change, we'll all sleep well at night. Commit to the lane change, baby, I say commit to the lane change. Commit to the lane change, baby, although things might seem a little strange. The choices you make right now in life aren't always the choices that seem right. Commit to the lane change, we'll all sleep well at night. Commit to the lane change, we'll all sleep well at night. All right. Well, we need that commitment. No matter what it is, you need to commit. For good or bad, whatever your thing is. Actually, hopefully not bad. But if you got a vice. Speaking of vices, I feel like after this quarantine, I might see everybody in AA or something. Actually, I hope not. This next song I'm gonna do is actually when I'm done tuning my guitar. This is actually a Tyler Childers song. Yeah, so here we go. Daddy worked like a mule, mining Pike County coal. He messed up his back, he couldn't work anymore. He said one of these days, you'll get out of these hills. Keep your nose to the grindstone and out of the pills. See the ways of this world just bring you to tears. Keep the Lord in your heart, you have nothing to fear. And do the best that you can, and don't lie and don't steal. Keep your nose to the grindstone and out of the pills. Daddy, I've been trying, I can't catch a break. There's too much in this world I can't seem to shake. Now I remember your words, Lord, they bring me chills. Keep your nose to the grindstone and out of the pills. Keep in mind that a man is just as good as his word. It takes twice as long to build bridges you burn. And there's hurt you can cause, time alone cannot heal. Keep your nose to the grindstone and out of the pills. Well, Daddy, I've been trying, I can't catch a break. There's too much in this world I can't seem to shake. Now I remember your words, Lord, they bring me chill. Keep your nose to the grindstone and out of the pills. Keep your nose to the grindstone. All right, thanks again. Sorry, if somebody wants to donate me a new guitar, I can have. I won't have to tune in between every single song. Yeah, I don't know who could do that. Once again, my name's Jeremy Isenhart, and I mean, let's just give a shout out to Steve's guitars. Come on. Yay. There's the shout out. Beautiful venue. I can't wait until everybody can see it. And even when it is up and running, we're gonna have excellent streaming and screaming, possibly, capabilities for, people worldwide. So that's exciting. It's very exciting. Shout out to Mike Lafter upstairs, Mike Lavker, Ralph Pitt, yeah. All right, here's a song I wrote not too long ago. It is called Here's to the Day. Here's to the day when the pain subsides, when you see through the darkness, through the morning sunrise. Here's to the day when your thoughts are all clear, when those that are far are those that are near. Here's to the day when you learn to forgive, when the love that you get is the love that you give. Here's to the day when all that you've known comes crumbling down and you finally let go. So let's all take our glass and raise them up high and toast to today now, 'cause we're all getting by. If you're here and you hear me, then believe this is true. There's a problem around us, and the solution is you. To the day when a cool breeze blows in, you reach out to hold her, and a new life begins. All right, Jackson out there, you about ready? I'm gonna do just, this is gonna be, I got a couple songs. Wait, is that Jackson out there? Okay. Can't really see. So I'm gonna do a couple more songs, and then we're gonna get Jackson Emmer up here. There'll just be a real short set break, because I don't think he's got anything but his guitar, yeah? All right, so here we go. This is a song I wrote, I don't know, maybe 2 years old now, I think, maybe. If you see my mama in the afternoon, tell her daddy will be coming soon. Everybody got a story to tell, everybody got a soul to sell. See my girl by the light of stars, say I'll be home soon if I'm not gone too far. Everybody got a story to tell, everybody got a soul to sell. If you see my woman by the morning light, you can best believe that I'm not doing right. Everybody got a story to tell, everybody got a soul to sell. one more drink, just one more line, one more toast before the sun don't shine. Everybody got a story to tell, everybody got a story to sell. When I die, you can find me in hell, 'cause everybody got a soul to sell. All right, that's my time, y'all. Once again, my name's Jeremy Isenhart. Shout out to Steve. Shout out to everybody upstairs. In between, there's only going to be a quick short break, and then up next, one and only Jackson Emmer. So stay tuned, y'all. Thanks again. Hey, Jeff.
welcome back, and we're ready for our fourth and final act of the evening. I think they've all performed admirably for talented local musicians, and I really do love original music. I used to tell people that we don't really want to book cover bands because we can hear that next door around the corner at the bars, but what we're really interested in is hearing and supporting live original music, and we've been able to maintain that goal, I think, and I think we've become known for groups like Lake Street Dive, Band of Heathens, and Trampled by Turtles, and a lot of other incredible bands that create their own original music, and we've had the luck of having original singer-songwriters like John Oates and others who have written some of the most beautiful songs in the world. We even had the guy who wrote Wild Thing sing on this stage with Kerry Rodriguez. So we're really into original music, and we're really into supporting local musicians like Jackson. He's been playing in here now for 15 years. He reminded me that when this picture of me was done for my 55th birthday, he played the party. So I think that was back in high school days, and he moved off and became quite an accomplished singer-songwriter in his own right, and returned to one of his favorite places, Carbondale, and we're real glad he did, because you'll soon know why. And he's been recognized by a lot of fans and even Rolling Stones. So credit to this talented singer-songwriter. And I'm glad to see that he kept doing what he was doing 15 years ago. That's called commitment, I guess, just like we're committed to this crazy little place. So without further ado, let's hear it for Jackson Emmer.
Thanks, Steve. Thanks for having me. Thanks for watching. This song has been on my mind this week because one of my friends in Philadelphia, singer-songwriter Brittany Ann Tranbaugh, covered it on Facebook. So I'm going to play it. Yeah, you don't get home quick, hold me tight. What kind of man works late on a Saturday night? I got all gussied up, but what for? 'Cause you don't bring me flowers anymore. You don't bring me flowers anymore. You don't steal a kiss on the old dance floor. We only go on dates to the hardware store. And you don't bring me flowers anymore. Better days surely came and went. Now we're just fussing about the rent. I used to have the blues and you my cure. But you don't bring me flowers anymore. You don't bring me flowers anymore. You don't steal a kiss on the old dance floor. We only go on dates to the hardware store. And you don't bring me flowers anymore. Take it all right. Well, late last night appeared into your dreams. No, not a single one included me. So finally I'm walking out your door. 'cause you don't bring me flowers anymore. You don't bring me flowers anymore. You don't steal a kiss on the old dance floor. Oh, we only go on dates to the hardware store. And you don't bring me flowers anymore. Yeah, you don't bring me flowers anymore. Oh, you don't bring me flowers anymore. Thanks so much. Thank you. Thanks for watching. We're just getting started here. Thanks. Yeah. It's sad, you know. I think I'm kind of a sad song person. Some people have a higher tolerance than others. This one, I'm also singing because this is the second anniversary this week of me putting out an album called Jukebox, and this song was on it. And right after I wrote and recorded the song, I quit drinking. So that was 3 years ago. So I haven't really sung the song since, but because of the anniversary of the album, I've been playing it. It's called At the Bottle Again. Yeah, stop me if you've heard this one. I'm at the bottle again. Wound up low down, laying in a gutter with my only friend. I got 15 sours to my name. I'm going, but I ain't gone yet. Stop me if you've heard this one. I'm at the bottle again. Walked into the Double Crown on a rainy Monday night. Some folks call it living in sin. I call it living right. Don't answer to no one or tell them where I've been. Stop me if you've heard this one. I'm at the bottle again. Drinking and gambling and running around. I do just what I want. May not spend it pretty, but the money's all my own. I'm gonna stop and sit down at the bar. Have me 1 or 10. Stop me if you've heard this one. I'm at the bottle again. It may sound familiar, it may break your heart. I don't need to make a home, I'm living bar to bar. I don't give a good goddamn if you don't comprehend. Stop me if you've heard this one. I'm at the bottle again. Drinking and gambling and running around. I do just what I want. May not spend it pretty, but the money's all my own. We're gonna stop and sit down at the bar. Have me 1 or 10. Stop me if you've heard this one. I'm at the bottle. I'm at the bottle. I'm at the bottle again. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Thanks so much. Probably noticed songwriters love writing waltzes. I don't know why, except they're very sweet. This one was written with my friend John Lilly in Charleston, West Virginia. John is a honky-tonk songwriting master, and I feel really lucky that he's a friend of mine. And we were going to do a tour together, and then the COVID blues got everybody down. I feel like I got pretty lucky, if that's the worst of it for me. I hope you all are staying well and feeling the love and feeling together, even though we're apart. It's not great, but I hope you're making the most of it and taking good care. This song is called Dreamers and Fools. She plays a guitar, writes her own songs. Kids and her girlfriends, they all sing along. She'll be on the Opry before very long. Thank God for dreamers and fools. Thank God for dreamers and fools like you and me, hopeless romantics, wild-eyed wannabes, taking their chances, breaking the rules. Thank God for dreamers and fools. For 35 years he had managed the store. Then he got fired, then got a divorce. Now he's moving to Fiji, buying a horse. Thank God for dreamers and fools. Thank God for dreamers and fools like you and me, hopeless romantics, wild-eyed wannabes, taking their chances, breaking the rules. Thank God for dreamers and fools. Pick it pretty, okay. He was a dachshund and she a Great Dane. How they will manage is hard to explain. But where there's a will, there's always a way. Thank God for dreamers and fools. Thank God for dreamers and fools like you and me, hopeless romantics, wild-eyed wannabes, taking their chances, breaking the rules. Thank God for dreamers and fools. Yes, thank God for dreamers and fools. Yes, thank God for dreamers and fools. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Hope you all are having a great night. What a wonderful place to play music. We are so lucky, beyond lucky, to have it in our town. So if you're watching, I know this is a fundraiser. I hope you'll pitch in, support Steve and the streaming project. This is Steve's Guitars Meets the 21st Century, or perhaps the 22nd century. This is my song about Texas. I'm not from Texas or anything, but I like it. Send for my mother, tell her it's true. I'm moving to Texas, please don't be blue. Down to El Paso, then south to Big Bend, back up to Marfa, I'll rest in Midland. I grew up rambling, looking for home. I think I found it, sing yippee-ki-yo. Oh, what a vision, oh, what a state. My love for you, Texas, grows bigger each day. Some folks are lucky, born where they belong. Others must find it if it takes all life long. I've had enough of cold weather and pines. Take me to Texas and show me the sky. Oh, what a vision, oh, what a state. My love for you, Texas, grows bigger each day. And now hand up and I'm Willie and Lyle, Bob Wills and the boys. Music from Texas always brings me joy. Let's not forget all the others we love. Beyonce, Joe Wheely, Selena and ZZ. There's Sun, Fulton, Hopkins, Mendoza, Scott Joplin, George Jones and George Strait, and Flaco Jimenez, and R.E.K. and SRV, and TVZ and Lead Belly, T-Bone Walker and a Gene Autry, and Waylon Janice, Buddy Popper, Manson, Texan, Gary Clark Jr., there's Nora Jones, Stoney LaRue, Meatloaf, St. Vincent, Reverend Horton Heat, Roy Orbison, and Erykah Badu. Oh, what a vision, oh, what a state. My love for you, Texas, grows bigger each day. Oh, what a vision, oh, what a state. My love for you, Texas, grows bigger each day. My love for you, Texas, grows bigger. Hey, 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 each day. Doodle doo doo, coddle doo dee da, buddha da dee da. Thank you, hooray.
The song as big as Texas.
Yes, well, the Texas song. Yeah, I know. I got to add more names if I want to get anywhere close. Anytime I play that song in Texas, like someone comes up to me, it's like, man, that's a great song, but here's another 40 names you got to cram in there.
Never enough.
It's never enough. The beauty of Texas.
Impressive.
The beauty of Texas. All those songs that I just played are from that record jukebox. And I've got a new record coming out later this year. I keep saying that because I was looking for record labels, but they're all freaking out in the middle of the thing. So I'm making a plan to put the album out on my own. We'll get back to that in a moment. This is what I call the intermediate group of songs. These are the songs that aren't on the new record because they're so new that this just seemed like the right place to play them. Gunshots every night or something you can get used to. The Bloods and Crips and Whiskey Gulch both had something to prove. 101 is howling with a diesel lullaby. The criminals I've come to fear are wearing suits and ties. We slept fine. Oh, the kids on Crescent Drive. Every morning paper had a tally of the dead. No obituaries, just a number, nothing said. Late at night, the gun smoke tasted like 4th of July. You can't talk a child out of knowing wrong from right, and somehow we slept fine. Oh, the kids on Crescent Drive. Lady Luck is shining on the few. Just another fact of life I'm told to get used to. Well, it could have been me on the east side of the creek, running from gunshots, making money selling weed. But instead I got lucky, I got lucky. The agents came and locked the gold-toothed boys up, hard time. Mayor sold their land off and just called it reassigned. And somehow we slept fine. Oh, the kids on Crescent Drive. Thank you, thank you. You guys are getting hot off the press songs. These are songs just written, I mean, last week?
How's that fresh song smell?
How's the fresh, oh, it has the fresh song smell? It sure does have the fresh song smell, for better and worse, you know. But you gotta, I always tell this to people who are really nervous about sharing their songs, but also excited. You just gotta do it, whether you're being live streamed or not, you know, like no better time to just play the song. Things you also have to do are tune your guitar. No way around that. Okay, thanks for listening. This is Jackson Emmer, live from Steve's Guitars. We spend most days fighting, pointing fingers, drawing maps, allocating billions while the poor slip through the cracks. The good people keeping quiet, while the killers rule the roost. They slit the throat of freedom and let blood drain from the truth. Working on change, working on change. Yeah, fingers crossed, things won't stay the same. They never do, they never have, they never ever will. I'm asking for the kind of justice where no one gets killed. You could start a riot in the streets or city park. It could be as peaceful as a lily in the dark. Your rights will be read to you just before they're stripped. They'll break your bones and lock you up if you're too brave to quit. Working on change, working on change. Yeah, fingers crossed things won't stay the same. They never do, they never have, they never ever will. I'm asking for the kind of justice where no one gets killed. So righteous got to thinking that he'd be the one to count. But power is a cycle which he had not figured out. So righteous took the scepter and held on far too tight, and soon became the very thing he'd sworn himself to fight. Working on change, working on change. Fingers crossed things won't stay the same. They never do, they never have, they never ever will. I'm asking for the kind of justice where no one gets killed. From the hills of Carolina to the fields of California, I've been singing so long now my voice is good and worn. Some were made to howl, some were made to roar, but singing sounds its best when you know what you're singing for. Working on change, working on change. Fingers crossed things won't stay the same. They never do, they never have, they never ever will. I'm asking for the kind of justice where no one gets killed. I'm asking for the kind of justice where no one gets killed. Thank you. Thanks for listening. Okay, we found ourselves in the chapter in which we explore the new album, which has not come out yet. First song I'm going to play is the job interview song. It is different than the last songs. I wrote it with my friend Terry Klein in Austin, Texas. When I wrote it, I didn't think I'd have to go to any more job interviews in my life, but I thought wrong. Tell me a little bit about yourself. First off, I'm sorry I'm late. What are your interests, hobbies, and such? I like spreadsheets and 12-hour days. What's your greatest weakness? I said caring too much. I said I've heard that once or twice before. I said I'd be a great addition to your fine operation. Just trying to get my foot in the door. I don't want this, but I need it. One day you'll fire me, either that or I'll quit. I don't want this, but I need it. Tell me about this gap here on your resume. I moved to Nashville and right back again. He asked me I deal with conflict at work. When it's hairy, man, I just don't come in. Where do you see yourself 5 years from now? I'll be a Powerball millionaire. My future avocation is a lack of occupation. I'll be floating down the river somewhere. I don't want this, but I need it. One day you'll fire me, either that or I'll quit. I don't want this, are the same. Pawns in a rich man's game. I wish we'd quit pretending that I want to be your deputy, regional assistant, manager of IT, HR, QC, no sir, not me. I don't want this, but I need it. One day you'll fire me, either that or I'll quit. I don't want this, but I need it. Sing it if you know it, ready? I don't want this, but I need it. One day you'll fire me, either that or I'll quit. I don't want this, but I need it. Yes, I need it. Oh, I need it. Thank you. Thanks for listening. Thanks so much. We got time for a couple more songs here. Okay, since it's late and we're streaming and maybe you're listening on KDNK, I'll tell you something about the song I don't usually tell people. This is a song I wrote in South Carolina while I was driving up and down the coast playing barbecue joints. And things are kind of bleak on the coast of South Carolina in a bunch of places. And that's where the song comes from. There's an old man in the park singing Alabama hymns when the lawn gets dark. Lonesome pilgrim, lonesome thinker, sandbar baby and a heavy-duty drinker. Oh, that rat race, he don't run it. Slow living, but he got no eye on the summit. I know you see him, but will you walk and turn your lucky back the moment he talks? How did you get the way that you are? How did you get the way that you are? Connor's hurting, Cody too. Jack and Rudy smeared the truth. They're Dharma brothers, not by blood. Methadone cowboys staring at the sun. How did you get the way that you are? How did you get the way that you are? Can't blame you for trying to understand. But I want the answers in the palm of my hand. the way that you are. How did you get the way that you are? There's an old man in the park singing Alabama hymns when the lawn gets dark. Thank you for listening. Thank you so much. I'd like to close with a cover song. All those other songs, for those of you who are just joining us, just listening, I wrote those songs. My name is Jackson Emmer. I appreciate you tuning in. I've got to plug the website and social media and all that, so jacksonemmer.com. Also, I think I'm Jackson Emmer on all social media too. That's a great spot to keep in touch. If you want to sort of stick it to the social media man, go to my website and sign up for my email list so I can send you fun messages directly. Promise to keep it music related, and you can, spam folder me anytime. This is a Fred Rose song that Willie Nelson made famous, and I just want you to know before I play it how much I appreciate y'all listening and spending a little bit of time with me this evening and having me here. It really means the world to me. So, this is Blue Eyes Crying in the Rain. In the twilight glow, I see him, and her blue eyes crying in the rain. As we kissed goodbye and parted, I knew we'd never meet again. Love is like a dying ember, only memories remain. Through the ages I remember her blue eyes crying in the rain. And someday we'll meet up yonder. We'll stroll hand in hand again in a land that knows no parting. And her blue eyes crying in the rain, and her blue eyes crying in the rain. Thank you so much. Thanks for having me. Thank you for listening. Thank you, Steve. Thanks to the crew, Ralph and Mike. Mike up there. And Jeremy. Thank you so much. Really a treat. And you all have a good night. Stay safe. Enjoy Jeffrey Foucault.
Well, that concludes the first chapter of our Streamin Steve's history. It's not very often that I enjoy a show so much, especially with only one other person in the room. That has happened before. We have had acts out of the 1,000+ shows in here that did not draw anyone, but that wasn't on purpose. So it was a very strange but yet beautiful evening. Everybody played great, thanks to Wes Engstrom and William Steindler and Jeremy Isenhart and to our old friend Jackson Emmer, who put on I think a sparkling, beautiful show for us. So that you just got to enjoy in the comfort of your home. One of the better shows we've had certainly this last couple months. So my faith has been reaffirmed in why we keep this going. And let's keep it going for another Friday night. And for now, we'll plan on doing every Friday night at 7:30 and round up what local talent we can. And every once in a while, like tonight, we'll play a pre-tape show. Tonight, KD&K has been broadcasting the live music and is going to go right into broadcasting our pre-tape show with Jeffrey Foucault. So we've got 5 excellent singer-songwriters for your entertainment, and you've heard 4 of them. So I hope you'd enjoyed it, and thanks everybody who gave some donations over the internet, because it's all appreciated and all part of the magic of keeping the magic going. So thanks everyone. And here comes Jeffrey Foucault.
This is a song that I wrote. I actually wrote this instead of apologizing to somebody. So that worked out great. Well, I guess you're gone to California, and I don't expect you'll be coming back this way real soon. Real soon. It was in the spring a couple of years ago, and we fell in love, but I let you go so soon. So soon. And if I had the stars I'd throw them on the ground. If I had the sun, I'd take it and burn it down, because I just can't leave well enough alone. I just can't leave well enough alone. So I wrote this song to tell you that I am so sorry, and I hope that you understand how much I never meant to make you cry, and how much I never meant to make you cry. And I guess you're gone to California, and I don't expect you'll be coming back this way real soon. Real soon. Real soon. Those old songs, they have a brand of wisdom, I think, that's completely uncontaminated by experience. It's fun to go back and play them and think about. This is an open D tuning. This is going to be one of the call and response type of shows where we talk in between songs. I get it. I understand. Sometimes that happens. Generally, it works better if we wait for a moment in the middle and I'll be like, "Are there any questions?" But this is an open D. Is this tuning? If I saw you, would you know my name? If I saw you, would you know my name? I used to know you, I used to be your man. We were lovers in the traveling time, blood brothers back when you were mine. Do you remember I was your Valentine? You wanted what I couldn't give you. You would have stayed to hold on to what we had. How could I know that I would live through my life haunted by your sad, sad smile. Sometimes I hold you in my dreams at night. I never told you, it never seemed right. But I will meet you somewhere on the other side. If I saw you, would you know my name? And if I saw you, would you know my name? If I saw you. Scare you away from making any noise at all. It's nice if there's like, you know, a little bit of noise in between, you know, during the tuning and stuff. If you want to talk to your neighbor, for example, it's a good time to open a beer. I have something, thank you though. When did I last play Steve's? I don't know. My life is complex, and I have a difficult time. If you ask me like where I was a month ago, 8 years ago. Thank you, Lauren. 8 years ago. That sounds about right. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. So, a buddy of mine asked about this song. I wrote this. I was living out in north central Wyoming for, I guess, about 3 months. And I woke up from a nap and I was thinking about the little county trunk road in Wisconsin that connected the town where I was paying rent to the town where I grew up. Across the flowers on the roadside, where some fool bought it 2 years back. And there's an orchard gone to hell beside a burned out one-room shack. And there's 1,000 sparrows falling, 1,000 shades of black. I'm coming home. And there's a steeple on the skyline, like a single iron nail. There's a windmill doing nothing. There's a low moan on the rails, where the coal train takes the corner and the light begins to fade. coming home. There's a red bar in the half-light and a white frost in the shade. And in the bars down off the main drag, they're drinking down what they got paid. And I wonder, in all of my leaving, if I ever could have stayed. And I'm coming home. Well, I'm coming home. There's a junked out car in the tall grass. It's never gonna sell. And Jimmy's raising daughters. Jack's out raising hell. And I always said I loved you. I never said I loved you. Well, I'm coming home. And I'm coming home. Coming home. Well, I'm coming. When I did this first little solo run in California last month, I got one night into the tour, and then I lost my voice. I got sick, and I just couldn't make a noise at all. And I had to cancel a gig for the first time, and it was such a strange thing to, sort of thing you never think about, being able to sing. Well, I never think about it, and then turns out just couldn't do it. And I had already rented a place to stay in Winters, California, where I was supposed to play. So, in an effort to get well, I went to the pharmacy and I got a bunch of, like, everything they had. And then I went to this place where I was going to stay, and I was just going to get in bed and stay there for 15 or 16 hours. And it was a B&B kind of place. And I got in there about, I don't know, 2 in the afternoon. I wrote to everybody, the agents and the club, and everybody said, I can't do the show. And then I went and I checked into this place, and there's nobody there. I brought my bag in, and then there was somebody there, and it was a dude, and he was wearing a T-shirt that had my name on it. And he was like, my wife and I drove down here from Reading. It was about 6 hours, away. I was like, oh shit. His wife comes out of the bedroom, and she says, it's okay, we were gonna go to IKEA anyway. It's like the best thing I ever heard. Alright, so I started this song in a Mexican restaurant in Mesa, Arizona. And I called it Mesa, Arizona. All alone in a Mexican joint in Mesa, Arizona. Maybe at your band on the jukebox and the empty Corona. And the sun gone down in the pale thin pain. There's no one to talk to, and all I can think is your eyes are like train smoke, and your mouth tastes like rain. And I know nothing, I'll always know your name. You're my one and only one. You're my only one. And I'm out working in the neon light where the temperatures are falling. Hotel coffee, red-eye flights, and I'm your midnight ringer calling. When the snow comes down from a desert sky, I'll tell everybody something, but it's usually goodbye. But not you. You're my one. You're my only one. You're the one I want to talk to, the one I know to call. You're the one that's gonna catch me when my pride leads to a fall. You're the sky full of starlings, an axe blade shining in the sun. You're the angel touched the coal against my lips. You're my only one. Real to real, the country rolls, the towns slide by like ghost repeaters. Faded billboards, big box stores, like a movie of an empty theater. You look around and wonder when the seams are going to fail, and how dear the cost of living if everything's for sale except you. You're my one, you're my only one, except you. You're my one, you're my only one. And I'm all alone in a Mexican joint in Mesa, Arizona. Mesa, Arizona. Mesa, Arizona. So then the next morning, I got up and I drove to Santa Fe. And I wrote this next song. I wrote 3 songs in 3 days on that trip. I remember the trip. That one stays in my mind. It was 2005, and it was right before I was going to Iowa to cut a record, so I was trying to finish a lot of songs. So every day I get in the rental car and drive for 6 or 7 hours, I write a song. And then it turned out they were all pretty much the same song. And only one of them ended up on the album. But I still think about them, so. There's day 2. If you're rolling out west with your game face on, rolling out cigarettes crying on the phone. It won't take much to make you feel gone for a night or two. Any town will do. Phoenix to Santa Fe with the radio on. Feels like living in a Neil Young song. You won't feel right till you fucked up and wrong for a night or two. Any town will do. High desert passes, gas station sunglasses, your heart like a sunset, wild and free. There was always something that you meant to be for a night or two. Any town will do. If your life is a movie in the bar back mirror, and everyone's a stranger and nothing is clear, you could make it alright anywhere but here for a night or two. Any town will do. So next day, you get up and you write the same damn song with different words. There's that line in there about the living in a Neil Young song. I was listening to Tonight's the Night over and over and over again, and so that song Albuquerque kept coming up. One thing you can do if you're trying to write a song is you can take somebody else's song and just copy the syllable content line for line, and then just change the melody when you get done. So this next song, if you were to take Let's Roll Another Number for the Road by Neil Young from the album Tonight's the Night and put it on a transparency over the first verse to this song, you would know that there was a striking resemblance. This one almost got onto a record, and then the whole band voted against it. I don't know what happened, but it's too late to go home early anymore. I can't stand to read the number on my hotel room door. I had one who wants another. I called my wife and I missed my brother, and I'll have one more. Then I got to get some rest. rolling since the sun came up today. Up from Phoenix all the way to Santa Fe. The ashes arcing down the road. It's a high and a heavy load on my shoulders, but I'm gonna be okay. I got love, I've got real love, and I've got love on my side. I spent all night in a pocket full of bills, leaning up against this jukebox, hoping it might kill the loneliness that whines in my chest all the time like a bullet on the radio. It's too late to go home early anymore. The rain is hung up in the streetlight. The moon is on the floor, and it's always Saturday night when you're living in the lights. But this living is gonna kill me on the way. I got love, I got real love, and I've got love on my side. I've got love, I've got real love, and I can't hide. I can't hide. I can't hide. Well, there you go. This is a sort of trilogy that only exists in my mind. I was in the back room there looking at all the posters of my friends and people that have played here that I know from various places. We never see each other. I see their posters. But there's a picture back there of Kelly Jo Phelps, who's a good friend of mine, and I was thinking about Kelly Jo. Then I was thinking about Doc Boggs, the banjo player. And then I started thinking about this song. So that's how it goes, right? This is why I used to never write a set list, because one song would make you think of one other song, and that would make you think of another song, and then pretty soon everybody goes home. This is an old song. I used to be a rambler, I stayed around in town. I used to be a rambler, I stayed around in town. And I courted pretty Polly, beauty never been found. Where's pretty Polly? Oh, yonder she stands. Oh, where's pretty Polly? Oh, yonder she stands. With rings on her fingers and lily white hands. Pretty Polly, won't you take a little walk with me? Well, Polly, pretty Polly, won't you take a walk with me? And before we get married, some pleasure for to see. Steve's Guitars Light Show right here. It's so fancy. We led her over the hills and the valley so deep. He led her over the hills and the valley so deep. And then pretty Polly, she began to weep. Oh Willie, I'm afraid of your way. Willie, oh Willie, I'm afraid of your way. For your mind is to ramble and lead me astray. Well, Polly, pretty Polly, you're guessing about right. Oh, Polly, pretty Polly, you're guessing about right. 'Cause I dug on your grave for 3/4 of last night. He threw the dirt over her and turned away to go. Threw the dirt over her and he turned away to go. Down to the river where them deep waters flow. Down to the river where the deep waters flow. Down to the river where the deep waters, deep waters, deep waters. Here's a song I wrote when I was leaving the Midwest, and I knew I might not make it back, so I had a bunch of stuff that I didn't want to bring. I had a 1986 Nissan pickup. It's pretty great, and it was blue, and anything that couldn't fit in there I was not going to bring. So there were some photos and journals and letters. I took them all down to this spot where I used to fish with my brothers on a place called the Bark River, an old Winnebago village that burned at one point. It was called Burnt Village. Good name. And I tried to burn all this stuff until it was just like the glowing embers, all the little twirly, all the little spiral notebook ends, and then the wind picked up. And that fire got completely out of control, and so this is like a great warning for being a sort of sentimental, poetic character. Things could just go terribly wrong. So I ran up to the back of my truck and I grabbed the only thing that was liquid that I could see in there, which turned out to be windshield wiper fluid, which is largely alcohol. And then it got completely out of hand, and I thought the county sheriff was going to be on me. Please burn my letters, let them write all the love and the lack. Let the blue meet the black. let my words become fire. I burn your letters, cold or kind, by the river at dusk. From the heart to the husk, every word became fire. We dream our love for a while, and to flash out of dust, all the rage and the rust, gone as it came. Please tell me something I want to know. Where does love go? So I spent a couple nights early this week at a little rented cabin down by the bottom of the San Luis Valley toward New Mexico. And I was screwing around chopping some firewood, and I managed to bust one of my fingernails off, and I need those to play guitar with, so I had to go to the store and get fake nails. And it's still, you know, like I'm a grown up now. It's not really that big a deal. I can buy fake nails at the store. It's always hard to choose, like the pink ones or the clear ones. These are white, which is sort of terrifying, I think. I grew up with older brothers, and I still have this thing where it's just difficult to go in there to the cosmetics aisle and get the fake nails, and then also check out. You know, I usually find some other things to buy. The problem is, if I bust a thumbnail, then the only ones that fit are the ladies' toenails. And that is just really hard to explain to anybody, I think. Everybody's famous, everybody's free, everybody's broken heart shining like a new TV on the walls of a dark room where the world used to be. Everybody's famous, everybody's free. A fire in the wind rolls, a wolf out in the corn. There's a wildness waiting for the moment to be reborn, and your life is only a ticket waiting to be torn. Everybody's famous, everything's gone. If your tongue is sleeping, curled inside your head, like a lion or a serpent, you might as well be dead. If your heart is beating, sealed inside your ribs, it's upon that dark electric, the only love that lives. Everybody knows you. They saw your billboard in the rain. They heard your mama crying when you forgot your own real name. And she voted for your heartbreak. She smiled at your shame. And everybody is famous. They know it's all a game. Everybody's famous. Everybody's free. The kingdom of heaven is inside of me. Oh, I wanna kick the lights out, 'cause I know there's something left to be. Everybody's famous. Everybody's free. Oh, thank you. Are there any questions at this point? All right, that was our shot. Yeah, that's more of an action question, but yeah, I could do that. So more than a few years ago, I made an album of all my favorite John Prine songs, or a number of my favorite John Prine songs. So I'll tell you what happened is I made this record. I went to the little, the old bank building in the town where I was living, in the old bank president's office, which is all trimmed out in wood. It was a little smaller than this, and I just would sit in there and use the natural reverb of the space, and I'd play a bunch of songs. And then I got done, and I didn't have any money left to print the record. And I had just done it as a present for my dad. And, but then the album, the record label that I was working with at the time, they wanted to put it out. So it had a very brief life. And John Prine was a real important musician and songwriter to me when I was about 17, and he seemed so strange. I mean, I guarantee you he's strange, but what I mean is that there was nobody where I grew up who even knew who that was other than my dad, I guess. So it was like my private religion. I did get to give him the record. That's a different story. But at one point, I was on the road. I was opening for Iris DeMint, and her tour manager had been John's tour manager for a long time. So we were sitting downstairs. Once you see somebody's show like a few times, you don't usually watch the whole thing. So we're down in the green room. We were talking, and I was like, "Well, what's John Prine's deal? Like how's his thing?" And he was like, well, do you remember when Spandex came out?" Yeah. And he's like, John was really into that. You come home late and you come home early. You come on big when you're feeling small. You come home straight and you come home curly. Sometimes you don't come home And what in the world's come over you? What in heaven's name have you done? You broke in the speed of the sound of loneliness. You're out there running just to be on the run. I got a heart that burns with a fever. I got a worried and a jealous mind. So how can a love that would last forever get left so far behind? What in the world's come over you? What in hell's name have you done? You broke in the speed of the sound of loneliness. You're out there running to be on the run. It's a mighty mean, a dreadful sorrow. It crossed the evil line today. And how can you ask about tomorrow when we ain't got one word to say? What in the world's come on with you? What in heaven's name have you done? You broke the speed of the sound of loneliness. You're out there running to be on the run. You're out there running to be on the run. You're out there running just to be on the run. John Bryan's, he's gonna play with the symphony, huh? That's I played with a symphony one time. It sort of felt like a mismatch to me. I got hired to play the Scandinavian Christmas program of the Minnesota Orchestra. I remember standing up there with 90 really highly trained professional musicians behind me, and about a 50-person boy choir. And I'm thinking to myself, I should really find out how this happened. There's nothing, I mean, you may have noticed there's nothing specifically Scandinavian or Christmassy about what I do. And sure enough, after the matinee on Sunday, I went out to the bar with the talent buyer. I said, I have to know why I'm here. And he said the conductor wanted it to be a program about homecoming because all the selections that she had chosen of these Scandinavian composers, they were all about homecoming. So he said, I typed in Americana Songwriter Midwest into Google, and you were the first person that came in. So there you go. Ding darn internet again. All right, you guys doing okay? I got a couple more for you. You know, if you gotta scram, it's all right. We won't make fun of you till you leave. That night in Des Moines, the garnered streets that died, sunset buildings cut with shade. We sent our smoke up through the street lights. We sent our prayers out through an old PA. And the night in Des Moines, that night in Des Moines, we were too late for supper. We sat at the bar, we drank 3 beers, and we watched the house filling up with no one, but God was listening. She cupped her ears that night in Des Moines. That night in Des Moines, I picked you up at the airport, threw your ring in the backseat, I shook your hand, and the heat from the asphalt, it was liquid and dancing, and we walked to the front door like a rock and roll band. That night in Des Moines, that night in Des Moines, we slept at your mom's house, drove east in the darkness toward a whole new day. The lights on the big trucks were like gun camera tracers on I-80 at midnight. There was nothing to say. Well, thanks you guys for coming out tonight, and thanks for having me back here to Steve's Guitar. Such a great place. Yeah? I grew up in a little town in Wisconsin called Whitewater, and then just one town over in Fort Atkinson, there was a room just about this size. And my dad took me down there when I was 14 to see this guy play, and it was such a revelation to me, the idea that, well, for instance, that this was a job. That had certainly never occurred to me. But just that a bunch of people would show up in a little room to hear somebody play music without being on the radio or TV or anything like that. And it doesn't happen in every town, so you guys should be glad that Steve is here and he keeps doing this. I will do my best, yeah. Left this town with the throttle open wide. The heater was blowing, nothing inside could ember the darkness and swallow my pride. Oh, I left this town, I was running. I left this town with the milk and the fire, a rattling hollow itinerant choir that cut me and called me, held me entire, and I left this town, I was gunning. You couldn't understand what I wanted. someone could hold my hand and make it alright. Born into the land of the dead, I was haunted. I could hear the ghost singing on the other side. I left this town with the blood and the wine. A rooster was crowing, my mama was crying for everything born. It's another one dying, and I left your town. I was done in. You couldn't say my name, you didn't know it. You thought it was just a game, but I was gambling my life. You said you felt the same. I said, honey, why don't you show it? I left you standing in the dust by the highway side. Left this town with the throttle open wide. I left this town with the throttle open wide. Left your town with tears in my eyes. I left this town. I left this town. Left this town. Ooh. Thanks, you guys. I had a great time. I'll come back and see you. Normally I would just like leave, but unless I'm gonna go stand on the street, it's not gonna happen. Huh? Thank you, that's very nice. So the last 10 years or so, I've been working with a drummer, a guy named Billy Conway, and then the last 5 or 6 years we've always been out in sort of a duo. Sometimes with the full band, and the rest of the time just the two of us. He missed like a 8-hour drive over the mountains today, and I'm pissed about it, but he's my good buddy, and he's been home recuperating from cancer, so I've been thinking about him a ton. And there's this one song that he loves that I never play because I found out that he really loves it, and now it's sort of a thing. Like sometimes I'll write it on the set list and then not play it. But instead of that one, I'll do this one. Try to send this one out to everybody that's having a hard time, which is everybody. You got a heart like a hurricane lamp. You got a heart like a hurricane. And I see you shine anywhere I am. You got a heart like a hurricane lamp. Keep your light inside. Keep your light inside. Keep your light inside. It's a long black night coming down on you. It howls inside where the wind blows through. I know you feel like you'll die for anything true. You got a light, it shines in you. Keep your light inside. Keep your light inside. Keep your light inside. Keep your light.
Thanks, you guys. Get home safe. We'll see you again.